What's happening, everybody? Bone here with Real Breaks. We're ready to get into our afternoon 5-case random player break. I have a case of hobby in front of me. I got 2 more cases of hobby behind me and 2 cases of jumbo as well. So we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get ripping into our first case. Say hello when you drop in the chat. Let me know who's all here for this one. Let me know who's all here for this one. I'm ready to have some fun this afternoon with all of you. All of y'all. What's happening, Jason? Jason's got that nice wander spot. Here's our first case. And there we go, 12 boxes. So I'm gonna go 1 case at a time. I'll rip each case as we go along. Mainly because I don't think the desk is big enough to get all what, 36 boxes of hobby up there on the showcase. So we'll go 1 at a time. We'll go 1 at a time. I'm pretty jacked. I got the Brewers on TV. I get to watch the Brew Crew. Get to watch the Brewers. So I'm pretty excited about that. Don't get to watch the Crew at work very often, because a lot of times my TV is not set up to connect to the cable, which is the only spot that you can watch the Brewers on is on cable. And apparently Apple TV now too, as I found out last night. That's what I found out yesterday. A little Apple TV MLB deal going on. So I had 3 transactions that were PM to me. Kind of surprising. Usually there's a little bit more than that. So if you did make a trade or a transaction and you did not send me a message, there's a pretty good chance that I did not see it. So please make sure you send me a PM on that one. I think it was all 3 were sales. There was no trades. All 3 that I got were all sales. Is it just me and you today, Jason? Apparently it's just me and you. I mean, I need to have a little conversation today. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. I was here last night until about 2:30 in the morning. So I'm gonna need a little conversation from everyone. A little Garrett Mitchell. That's all about the fun, right? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We got orange coming right away. Orange in the first box is never a bad thing. Wilman Diaz at a 125 on the vibrations. Futuristic. Orange paper, Yoelqui Cespedes. What's up, Scott? Yoelqui Cespedes, that's going to the AL Central spot to Brian. There you go, Brian. 20 out of 25. I'm going to keep track of our skunks as we go along as well, as we do have skunk protection here. Skunk protection is 5 cases of paper. 5 cases of paper is our skunk protection. Key Brian Hayes out of 250. $36 boxes of hobby, and then we got 16 boxes of jumbo for the afternoon. Finna be a pretty good day. Yeah, I said finna. We got Bobby Witt on the Atomic. Yeah, absolutely, Adam. As long as both parties agree, I'm good with it. Luis Gonzalez, 10 out of 75. Luis Gonzalez spot going to Luke. And as long as both parties agree, I am all good for it. Warming Bernabel out of 199. Like the magenta, like this one, Jason. The magenta warming, and then the dark purple. Yeah, that works for me. I'm good with that. Should have our auto coming here shortly. Got a gold shimmer to kick us off with our auto? That'd be awesome. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Edgar Kiro, 24 out of 50. Like the purple paper and then the purple chrome. So I don't know if there's another one. Like this one kind of looks like a purple. It's like a magenta type color, but that one's out of 199. Edgar Kiro going to Zach Brooks. Gold shimmer will start us off up in the mid. Good start. Good start. Oh, they're both purple paper? Yeah, I think now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I really ever noticed it before. But now that you're saying something, I do kind of notice that now. We'll keep our eye out for that one. We just had 1 out of 250. Hey, you betcha, Zach. Box 1 is done, and we are officially in. Let me mark off Edgar Kiro. Moving on to box 2. Now that you mention, I think I remember pulling some stuff that that was purple. It was out of 199, and then some stuff was out of 250. And then I remember I have to like double check it. And I'm like, wait a second, what? So yeah, I think now that you mentioned it, I noticed that now. It's like when you realize something for the first time and you hear the glass shattering sound. Libator is on the mound for the Cardinals. Is this his first start? Alright, Adam has the AL West. Okay. Got her marked down there, Adam. So you got the AL West. I wanted to mark that down before I forgot. What's happening, Reed? Happy Friday to you as well. Hopefully you guys' weekend is full of nice barbecues and family get-togethers and a little baseball. I always used to do a camping trip with a bunch of my high school friends on Memorial Day. We stopped that after we got a little older and people started having families and stuff now, so we don't get to do that very often. We usually try to do one at the end of the year, every year, end of summer. But it always seems each year less and less people go. Like the last time we did it, it was me and one other guy. Me and one of my buddies, Josh. Started off with like 15 of us going. Christian Roa going to Paul is our next auto. There you go, Paul. So yeah, it just kind of dwindled. He's got kind of a cool auto. I like that auto. Heading out of the pontoon soon? My man. My man. Have a few drinks, a little fun in the sun. Who's calling me right now? I'm live, people. Jose Ramos out of 299. That is correct. Every time I hear somebody say that is correct, I think about Chris Farley. Chris Farley from, I believe it's Billy Madison. That is correct. Sounds good, Jason. I'll take a look, because I'm intrigued now. Who knows? Maybe it's a printing error like they had last year when they had 2 different oranges, the out of 75, and then also out of 25, because it was an issue with the printer. Orange. Eddie's Leonard orange going to Anthony. Nice hit, Anthony. Anthony's reverse psychology worked out pretty good. We got 23 out of 25. Eddie's Leonard orange to the Eddie's Leonard spot. I always want to say the team. Going to the Dodgers. Yeah, study session when Veronica Vaughn leaves, and then he gets Chris Farley instead. That is correct. Big party tomorrow. Big party. Check. Just pull my phone out for a second. I just want to make sure that that wasn't like a emergency. It was my ma. It was my ma. So if it's important, she'll call me or she'll text me. They also did with the blue pattern. So the 25 triple patterns out of 199. Yeah, I noticed there was like the blue is almost like a little bit of a lighter blue. I remember looking at that one and being like, why is that out of 125? Reed, you guys will have to put me on the big screen tomorrow at the neighbor's party. Ain't nothing says big time party other than having breaks on the big screen TV. I like to party. I'm Rod, and I like to party. Hi, I'm Rod, and I like to party too. Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party. I will give the first person who knows that movie $5 break credit. Hi, I'm Rod, and I like to party. First person to get that right gets $5 break credit with your next break with me. Oh, Reed gets $5 off his next break with me. Reed wins. Hot Rod is the most underrated movie. Wrong quote? What's the right quote from that movie? So it's an incredibly underrated movie. When he goes on that little montage out in the woods, redemption. And then he trips over the tree. Well, next time you get in a break with me, you take $5 off. Prospect autograph of Triantos. James Triantos. Good hit going to Justin. There you go, Justin. Yeah, when he shoots himself with a nail gun. Oh man, what a great movie. I think it's the right quote because they're all introducing themselves to I can't remember what her name is. Ellie out of 150 on the blue paper, but they keep going like, I'm Rod and I like to party, and then the next kid comes up, hi, I'm Rod and I like to party too. Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party. 72 out of 150. Ellie going to Brian. There you go, Brian. You know, Rachel had never seen that movie until I showed her. Feel like I opened her mind into so many new things. Oh yeah, he soldered something into his eye. That's right. It wasn't a nail gun. He soldered something into his eye. There's a Cleo Watson base, Denzer Guzman atomic. That's what it was. Now I gotta go watch that later. Got my whole night planned already. Shorzy just came out, so Rachel and I are getting pizza tonight after I get done working. Gonna get some pizza, and we're gonna watch probably watch every episode of Shorzy. I said, that sounds like a perfect night. Before I left today, I said, babe, let's get Tony's tonight. And she's like, oh my god, I was just thinking that. I said, there's a reason I love you. Out of $3.99, Darrell Ernaiz. You know that's happening, Vinny. You know it's happening. Vinny, have you had Tony's Pizza here in town yet? If you have not had Tony's Pizza, you need to get it. Yeah, Shorzy. It's a Letterkenny spinoff. So instead of like they actually show his face, and I mean if you didn't already know, it's totally Wayne that plays Shorzy, but it's gonna be all just based on Shorzy, and I am super excited. I didn't even look to see how many episodes there were in the first season. But no matter how many episodes there are, I don't care if there's 30. I'm watching them all tonight. Yeah, they open at 4 usually, Vinny. So you gotta, it's later at night. You can check them out. But they have, so John Dewar always told me like, hey man, let's get Tony's Pizza. And I'm like, dude, I'm not driving half an hour to get pizza. I said, I'm not driving a half an hour to get pizza. I said, there's plenty of pizza shops in town here that I can check out, and that's when I was living in Fond du Lac. Well, I moved to Waupun and checked out Tony's Pizza, and I'm kind of mad that I did not listen to Dewar before, and I would have just drove over here and got some Tony's Pizza, because I feel like my life was not complete until I had Tony's Pizza. Yeah, it came out, Reed, it came out yesterday, I believe, the 27th, I believe it came out. Nolan Gorman just smoked a home run for the Cardinals. I told Jay, I'm like, I'm super excited to watch the Brewers today, Jay. Like, I don't get to watch them when I'm breaking out very often. I hope it's a good game. That's what I said. And I feel like I might have jinxed the Brewers by saying that. Errol Vera. Ellie Base. Yeah, I know Stranger Things. I'm so jacked about Stranger Things too. But, so tonight, so I restarted watching Stranger Things. I made through, like, all of season 1 just on Thursday. And now I'm like, you know what? I think I gotta watch the rest of it before I start on the newest season. Plus, I gotta work today, tomorrow, and Monday. So, to give myself a little bit of time to make sure that I don't watch it without Rachel, because she would not be happy if I watched that without her. I'll watch Shorzy tonight, and we'll pick up Stranger Things probably on Tuesday. I'm pretty jacked about Stranger Things, though. Such a good show. Class A on the Atomic. I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I'll probably check out Obi-Wan, but I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. Please don't hate me. Jackson Kowar, Kansas City Blue. 43 out of 150. There you go, Sam. James Triantos is marked off. Christian Rowe, I did not mark that one off. I knew there was one I didn't mark off yet. There we go. Nice Jackson Kowar blue. I'm going to put that one on the showcase because I love the color match. Bob's Burgers? I didn't even know they were coming out with a movie. That sounds amazing. Denzer Guzman out of $4.99. I want to see Top Gun. I think that should be on HBO Max. Nice Austin Martin out of 150 on the Blu-ray wave. Oh, it just came out yesterday? Fair enough. That's why I didn't know. There's a lot of good movies coming out. It seems like now that COVID is, you know, we can start filming new stuff again. We're getting like this rush of awesome movies and TV shows. Box 5. Best scene though from the original Top Gun is when he gets his new Merlin. Merlin's in the back and Merlin goes, "What are you doing? What are you doing? You're slowing down." And he says, "I'm bringing him closer," and he just goes, "You're gonna do what?" Oh, I'll never not think of my dad whenever that scene is on. That was our favorite scene. I honestly really like the color of both of them. The purple really pops too. I think I'm a little bit more partial. I guess it depends on the color of the jersey. Like the Ellie, the red and the blue looks really nice together. Obviously the color match looks good together there. The purple really pops though. I know what you mean. And hey, man, you like what you like, and I know I get ostracized all the time for this comment, but I honestly really like green autos. I think the green looks really slick, and everybody and nobody seems to really like green. I'm just like, why? The green is sweet. The green is cool. Big fan of the green. There's an LE base. Yeah, the green autos are great. Yitty. Plus, I mean, green is like my favorite color too, so maybe that's why I like it. I just think they look slick. And they look great. Denzer Guzman out of 399. There's a Valera base as well. We should have a James Wood in this box then too. I think. Actually, Khalil and James Wood run together. Oh, get the Christmas color match? Yeah. Absolutely. Ryan Velotti out of 125. You know, I'm thinking now. I am totally thinking now, Jason. I wonder if it has something to do with rookies, prospects, and veterans for those parallels. Matt Frazier out of 499. Benjamin Bailey on the Atomic. That's what I'm kind of thinking now after we got to talking about the parallels. I wonder if it has something to do with it being a prospect, a first Bowman, or a veteran, or a rookie, I guess, as well. Brian Bello out of 399. Because it's something that it's intriguing. Yeah, they do have different borders. So you got the 125 and the 150. So it's like the rookie versus the prospect. So maybe that's why the numbering's different on some of the parallels. But I gotta look at the picture you tagged me in too. Purple ink. I was just thinking, like, do we get our auto? How about James Wood purple? 4 out of 250. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. The blue pattern. I gotcha. How about James Wood purple out of 250? Nice hit, Kevin. Kevin on the board in the James Wood spot. That's going to take over our mitt. I was just thinking, like, where is that auto? And boom, there it is. What's up, Sean? We're only on we're going on a box 6 right now, so no Noel yet, but we got 4.5 cases to go still, so. I wouldn't be too concerned yet. Really nice case to start us off, though, so far. The Brewers are getting hit by the injury bug super hard right now. Peralta's out. Fastball Freddy's out. Adames is out. Hader just came back from family medical leave. I think Renfro's hurt too. Injury bug's getting them. I'd rather have, if it's going to come out, I'd rather have it hit him now than come close to playoff time. All right, box 6, halfway point box of our first case. Atomic Zach Veen to the Rocks. Even though he's not a Rocky. He is a Rocky, but not in the player break, obviously. Nick Cavanis. Speckle. We got Tristan Casas out of 299. Valera base. Montgomery and Wood. Khalil Watson. We got blue ink. Felix Valario. Nice hit, Chris. .45 out of 150 on the Valario blue ink. I think that's going to bump the Warming Bernabel. Kelnick got a $3.99. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I'm like, keep the color rolling here. Keep the color rolling. Yeah, it does look really nice, doesn't it, Reed? I have a Garrett Mitchell first Bowman blue wave auto, and I absolutely love it. I wanted to get the gold wave auto to go along with it, but it quickly went out of my price range. But yeah, I would have loved to get the gold and blue color match. That would have been really sweet. Yeah, I hope that he never changes his signature. I have a feeling that at some point, when he's a rookie, he is totally going to change his signature because that's going to get super annoying, him having to sign like that every single time. I can't see it happening. I mean, Ohtani even changed his autograph, and his wasn't super crazy by any means. He changed it? I haven't seen one of his insert autos in this yet. Oh, he's out. Oh, it was I think they signed those a long time ago. I don't think those. I don't think that's his most recent autograph. Because I think those were signed like back in 2016. I think. Blaze Jordan out of 299. Because I remember Zach Veen's auto from last year. I think. Hey, he had an All-American, and it was different. Austin Hendrick atomic for the Reds. But I could be wrong. I think those were signed a while ago, though. Luis Angel Acuna, blue out of 150 on the Ray Wave. Soderstrom out of 299. Roberto Campos. Good hit, Tigers. That's fantastic. Roberto Campos is going out to Jeffrey. Good hit, Jeffrey. All right, let's bump Kolar. We're gonna bump Kolar. Great hobby case so far. Yeah, I think I've only hit one. I think I've only hit one of those All-American Under Armour cards so far. I think. It's one or two. I've hit two because they were both for the Cardinals. It was Lucan Baker and Cabell. And I've probably ripped close to 50 some cases of this stuff now, and I've only hit two of them. Actually, I've probably ripped over 50 cases. This 5-caser might give me 50. first camera move of the day. First of a couple, probably. And I already apologized for it. Dang, it's Saturday today. I keep thinking it's Friday today. Box 8. Francisco Alvarez out of 125 Aqua Shimmer. I just hope the Brewers don't trade Garrett Mitchell like at the trade deadline. I could see him doing something silly. It's like purple Ray Wave. Charlene Polanco at a 250. Khalil Watson. Hunter Green and Ronier Quintero. Atomic. Wilman Candelario. I believe that's going to James. There you go, James. Wilman Candelario going to James with the O'Neal Cruz Candelario spot. Let's get that marked off. There we go. Wander. That Wander spot's going to get so many Rookie of the Year favorites cards in the Bowman 3Ds. Very solid. Box numero. What number is 9? No, yeah. 9. No, nueve is 9 in Spanish. What's 9 in German? Neun? Neun? Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So it's pretty much 9. I was on it, man. I was on it. Bet you guys didn't know I knew how to count to 9 in German. I know it's a huge feat. It's a huge feat. Box 9. Valera base. Another redemption, and that one is a parallel as well. I wouldn't say no to an Oscar Colas parallel or something. Pastrano Atomic. I wouldn't say no to seeing Super Fractor on there too. I'm guessing Colas as well. That was the first one that popped up to me. And I would just love to see Super Fractor parallel. Ronnie Quintero out of 250. Stairs are faster than the elevator. Let's find out what we got. You're going Cal Raleigh? Alright. Prospect. Yellow out of 75. James Triantos out of 75 now? Let's go, Justin. Actually, Justin owns Triantos and Oscar Colas, so he would have been pretty okay with either one of them. James Triantos, yellow parallel out of 75. Nice hit. Really nice hit. So you got the base Triantos and the yellow Triantos now. That's awesome. I think it's time to bump Ellie. I think it's time to bump Ellie. I just didn't think it'd be Triantos because we already hit him once, so I was kind of thinking it'd be Colas, but works for me. Dreller Nays out of 499. Luis Matos out of 125. Peguero on the Invicta. Khalil Watson base. Max Muncy. All right, 3 boxes left in our first case. Yelich with the strikeout. Yelich has been playing solid though lately. He's like, his average doesn't show it, but all of his numbers, you know, like exit velo and all that kind of stuff, looks really good. The redemption, Christopher, is James Triantos yellow parallel. Triantos yellow. Not Bruhan yet. Not Bruhan yet. Happy because it's because you get to see Bobby Whitney is doing and he's doing well, but not happy because it's against the Twins. I've been there. Like when I got to see Golfing 36 today. Have fun, man. Have fun. I had the same feeling when I got to see Juan Soto play at Miller Park. Every time Soto came up, I'm like, alright, I kind of want to see Soto hit a home run, but at the same time, I kind of want Soto to just strike out. He ended up going 2 for 4 the day I saw him. No home runs. So I was okay with that. Peyton Wilson out of 99. Royales with cheese. I think Peyton Wilson's going to, what is the Royals? The NL Central. AL Central. Braylon Minier out of 125. Victor Lazaraga, Atomic. James Wood base. There's a Valera base as well. Jay Allen. Michael Triana. Base auto Michael Triana. Going to Alex Roy. I am representing the Braves today. If I would have known the Brewers were going to be on TV and I was going to be able to watch them, I would have rocked the Brewers hat. But it matches my shirt, the Braves hat does, so that was another reason why I wore the Braves hat. Gotta be styling and profiling, man. And yes, that is a Bill Murray Jumpman on my shirt. How about Yoswar Garcia on the Prospector Special? Sweet. Maddox, Glavin, Smoltz. Yeah, they were good. They were really good. Yoswar Garcia. Going to Peter. I said Peter. 7 out of 49. Oh, I kind of want to get that up there, too. Prospector Special. You don't get these very often. They're tough to hit. We'll just put them right there for now. Nice first case. Yeah, I was a big fan of Chipper Jones back in the day. Larry, his friends call him. Larry Jones. Like I said, never met a Larry I didn't like. Chipper Larry Jones. Big fan of him back in the day, so I've always had a soft spot for the Braves. Plus, I mean, the Milwaukee Braves before they became the Atlanta Braves. Great guy and player, but you know what? He's an awful announcer. I was pulling for him so hard when he was doing announcing, and I'm like, man, like, Chipper kind of sucks at announcing. But yeah, absolutely loved him as a player, love him as a person, but as an announcer, it's like, Chipper, like, you could probably play better right now than you can announce. So might as well just strap him back up, get back out on the field. He's kind of like Jason Witten. I wasn't gonna say it, but yes, yeah. I kind of read your mind, Larry. I kind of read your mind there. Kind of like when Jason Witten was announcing. Like, Jason Witten was terrible too, and he actually did come out of retirement from announcing to go play another season. That should just be what Chipper does. NL's got a DH now. I'm sure he could go out there and swing the bat a little bit still. This is box 11, case 1. Invicta Julio. Yeah, he played with Atlanta his entire career. Yep. So did Jeff Bagwell, my other favorite player growing up back in the 90s. Ellie Base. Benjamin. Bailey Atomic. Nicole Escato. And he played his whole career with the Braves. Bagwell played his whole career with the Astros. Apparently I value dedication. I don't know. Ugh. Cardinals stop scoring runs. Brandon Marchand of 199. I think we got speckle ink, maybe. I think I see a speckle coming. I was very much wrong. Yeah, Cal Ripken as well. Yep. Robin Yount. Can't say the same about Paul Molitor, though. He had 3 different teams. Jonathan Clase going to Scott. There you go, Scott. Jonathan Clase. Unskunked. Sal Frelick got a $3.99 for your Milwaukee Brewers. Apparently Giannis was just on TMZ Sports the other day. He was out to eat in LA, and somebody asked him what he thought about LA, and he apparently this is what he said. I don't like it out here. Everything's too expensive. That's what he said. And I'm just like, Giannis, my man. So put those rumors to rest about Giannis to the Lakers. Forget about it. Forget about it. Ain't happening. I just thought it was funny that a dude that makes literally like $30-some million a year was like, nah, too expensive out here. I don't like it. Not another one. I totally jinxed this game. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be so much fun to watch the Brewers today. You guys didn't know Paul Goldschmidt just hit a 3-run homer, and the Brewers are losing 5-0. Bottom of the third. They say that, but then they wear a $50,000 watch. Well, if they want to keep buying $50,000 watches, they can't spend a lot of money on dinner. So it's a give and take. Which one would you rather have? Alright, here we go. Box 12 of our first case. We're going to go back-to-back hobbies. And then we'll go Jumbo Hobby Jumbo to finish our break. Edward Cabrera, 150. Could you imagine being able to afford a $50,000 watch? I drive a 2014 Dodge. I couldn't imagine it. I'd feel really awkward wearing that. Henry Davis out of 399. Jack Sawinski, 448 out of 499. Nice hit going to the Jack Sawinski spot for Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Good hit. I think I'm going to bump the Campos, I think. Yeah, I'm going to. Sawinski Refractor taking the showcase. Eduardo Lopez Atomic. Three hits, a home run, and 6 RBIs for Victor Robles? Nice. I like him. I like him a lot, actually. I got a ton of his rookie stuff. He seems like just like an athlete that was just like, it seems like he's just waiting to break out. He's got all the tools. What's going on with Soto this year? Is he really hitting, what, 220? Alright, that does it for case number 1. I'm going to switch out my paper and grab another case. You want to take the paper?
Yep.
Sweet. There you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, which case we going with here? That's Jumbo. We want Hobby. We want easy. Gonna move my showcase around a little bit before I dump these out. Think the pitchers figured out how to pitch to Soto? Sounds like Soto's got to make some adjustments. I believe in Soto too. I mean, what is he, 22 years old? He's gonna be totally fine. But yeah, if they figured him out a little bit, you know, kind of like what pitchers did with Bellinger, figuring out that he can't hit up and in. But Bellinger's doing okay this year, not great. But it seems like he made some adjustments, and Soto's such a good player that he'll make adjustments and he'll be totally fine. But yeah, it's just weird. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him hitting under 250. It's just strange. I'm just gonna grab another stand. Can totally fit it. We can fit it. There it is. Look at that. 6-card showcase. Bing, bang, boom. I gotta fire you, Ed. Yeah. And, I mean, at 22, having over 100 home runs. Yeah, Tim. Yoswar Garcia on this one. Yeah, another prospector special. Isn't that sweet? I'm always full of good info, isn't it? Or aren't I? Yeah, you hit the Muncie prospector special last night, which is super cool. Brian Profit in the house. What's happening, Brian? Yeah, when I saw the Yoswar Garcia prospector special, I was really surprised because that's 2 prospector specials out of 3 hobby cases. I'm just living the dream, Brian. I'm just living the dream. I'm kind of in a dilemma though a little bit. So, you guys know that I was here last night. I was ripping last night. So I left here probably around 2:30, 2:45, somewhere around there. Yeah, oh, you didn't see the prospector special, Yoswar Garcia? Yeah. So I left here around 2:30, 2:45, somewhere around there. I got to bed. I want to say I fell asleep finally about 5:30. So I got about 3 hours and 15 minutes of sleep. So my dilemma is, do I drink more coffee and probably have to take an intermission between cases 3 and 4, or do I just kind of stay a little bit more tired and not have to take an intermission? That's my dilemma. You got a Valero Prospectors in your first edition box? That's fantastic. Those Prospector Special inserts, they're super hard to hit, and they're really cool. Alright, box 1, case 2. Lennon Sosa on the Atomic. Coffee. It's Saturday. Of course, coffee. Coffee it up, man. What color do we got coming right here? Oh, magenta. I thought it was red. Luis Matos out of 199. Yeah, I think it'll take me about 5.5 hours. Backstrom out of 250. Roa is not on the showcase, but we did get a Roa auto. We did get a Roa auto though, base auto, but our first case, Paul, was really good. We just started the second case, but yeah, it's like we got Edgar Quiro gold, 2 Triantos autos, one of them's a yellow, Felix Valario blue, up in the mid, James Wood purple, Jordan Wicks refractor, Sawinski refractors up there, Yoswar Garcia Prospector Special, and Eddie's Leonard orange. Jordan Wicks going to Sam. Sam in the combo spot hitting both of his players. There you go, Sam. Yeah, this is a 5-caser. Listen to your mother, right? Yeah, 3-caser yesterday, 5-caser today. So we got our auto. There's a Mookie out of 499. What did we have last case? Was it 2 oranges? 2 oranges ain't that much. We'll definitely get more than 2 oranges this case. All right. Box number 2 we're moving on to. Is my tool guy in this product 70 speed potential? Oh, I totally missed your comment about the about Yoswar. Has like 26 total base already. You know who? Yeah, home run for Goldschmidt. I just watched it, Larry. I'm kind of sad because I'm watching the Brewers and I was hoping to see a good game during this break, and that's not happening. So I was talking to Jay, one of our sorters, and he was telling me that Lennon Sosa is playing really, really well right now too. He's got like 10 bombs in Double-A right now. So Lennon Sosa has been playing really well as well. I want to see Keston go yard here again. Sosa's on fire, hitting 362. So he's hitting 362 with 10 home runs, and nobody's talking about him. That's fantastic. I mean, with Lennon Sosa, that gives the White Sox 3 super good prospects to chase in here. People are stashing them away. Stashing them. Yeah, Tatis he's got the recognition. Not the greatest player, but he's got the name at least. But yeah, with Colson, Montgomery, Colas, and Lennon Sosa, solid. The 3 big chases, for the Reds, you got Ellie De La Cruz. Then you have Khalil Watson with the Marlins. Those are 1 and 2 for sure. And then there's a couple other good ones too. James Wood for the Padres, which is up on our mitt right now. And then Valera for the Guardians is another good one. Those are probably the top 4. Colson Montgomery and Oscar Colas, both for the White Sox, are really good. There's a Norgvera going out to the White Sox. Trey Sweeney for the Yanks, I like. But yeah, as we were saying, for the White Sox got 3 good prospects to chase. Averson Ortega for the Giants is a solid one. Nice read, Detmers. Going to Michael on the refractor auto. Yeah, so yeah, Averson Ortega is a good one to chase for the Giants. Nice hit. Detmers going to Michael. Yep, Max Muncy is another good player, which is actually funny because right there he is. Athletics Max Muncy. Also, they're Joshua Baez for the Cardinals. Joshua Baez for the Cardinals is good. Curtis Mead for the Tampa Bay Rays, I would say, is another solid one. Like, 2022 Bowman is just chock full of hitters. It's absolutely loaded with hitters. Campos for the Tigers. Yep. Dustin Harris is another good one. Like I said, there's a lot of really good names in here. A ton of really good names. Yeah, Larry. I was talking to Tom and I said, you know what? I think we got to do a football mixer pretty soon. He said, yeah, what do you think about Saturday night? I said, I think Saturday night would be awesome for a football mixer. So we built a little football mixer Thursday I came in. Thursday I came in to work for a bit, and Tom and I went through and made a little football PYT mixer. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a fun one tonight. Yeah, McLean for the Reds is another solid one. It's like the list kind of goes on and on. Brian Acuna for the Twins we didn't mention. For your Milwaukee Brewers, I like Henry Mendez. Felix Villario's solid as well. And who could forget Dayton Douglas Dooney? Brewers on first and second. Come on, Mark Mathias. Do some work. Class A. Yeah, Verdugo. Eddie's Leonard. Ramos. Oh, we both. I literally looked up right as I said Ramos, and you typed out Ramos. 2022 is, I think, is going to be a product people are going to be talking about for a while. I think it's gonna be a product that people are gonna be talking about for a long time. Matt Frazier, Pittsburgh. Warming Bernabel for the Rockies. Get through. No. We do think too much alike sometimes, don't we? That is a yellow Triantos redemption up there. You know what else is up there too? A base Triantos behind it. Doing well so far, Justin. Doing well. Box 3. From case to Fralick Atomic. That's the goal. We got orange coming in this stack here. Looks like an orange shimmer. Will Wagner for the Stros out of 150. Orange shimmer. Junior St. Quentin numbered 1 out of 25. Junior St. Quentin. I don't think he's got ink in here, so I think he's going out to the AL Central spot. Checking. Juan Caracuto, Justice Thompson, so no junior there. And I don't think he's in a secondary spot. Nope, doesn't look like it. So that one's going out to Brian in that AL Central spot. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a really nice card. We've been kind of hot on Triantos lately. Darrell Hernandez. Been kind of hot on Triantos. How about Yoswar Garcia 30 out of 100? There you go, Peter. 30 out of 100, Yoswar Garcia. Switch around the Sawinski. Great hit, Peter. 30 out of 100. To go along with the Prospector Special card from before. Yeah. It's been a really nice break so far through not even a case and a half. And it's nice seeing the Atomic Auto come out. Ha-Seong Kim, 17 out of 25. Ha-Seong Kim is going to the NL West. NL West going to Rob. There you go, Rob. You still gotta get Larry the Valera auto. Gotta get a Valera auto for Larry. You know, Reed, get out of my head, man. Because I thought the same thing. Thought the same exact thing. We're warming up now. Time for warming Bernabel. Yeah, Justin, you had quite the random draw. And it was actually kind of funny because I was going through the list, and I actually went up to Jay and I said, Jay, check out this random that Justin got. And I showed him, and then literally like 5 minutes after I showed him, you posted on the thread saying, this was a great random. I was like, yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding, man. I'm going for it. Yeah, for sure. All three, I'd say, are easily top 25. Yeah, the nice thing about landing that nice name like that, Larry, like, no matter what, at least you're gonna be getting 3 or 5 cases worth of Valera Chromes, and that's at the very, very worst. That's at the very, very worst is getting 3 cases worth of Valera Chrome, which is still solid. 5 cases worth. I keep saying 3. Hoser just does not have his stuff today. Here we go on box 4. Got some customers coming through. Check me out. Look at me through the window. Hey everyone! Come and see how good I look! Elvin Guzman out of 99. Diamondbacks. Tatis on the atomic for the White Sox. No autos, so that is going to the AL Central. There's a George Valera. Do I know when the next 5-caser is? Not sure. Not sure when the next one is. When should we do another one? I guess I haven't given it much thought. Tonight? I don't know if Tom could handle 5 cases. Robert Hassel at 250. Tom needed a break in the middle of a 3-caser. I don't know if he could do 5. I'm just messing. Tom's actually at a show right now. Next auto, Gavin Conticello for the Gavin spot. Gavin Sheets, Gavin Conticello spot going to Benjamin Kottke. I honestly have no idea yet, Breezy. It'll probably be soon, I would think. Probably not tonight. Maybe I'll see if Tom wants us to do one on maybe Sunday night. Sunday or Monday, maybe? Yeah, 5 cases are fun. It's like a whole afternoon of entertainment. And some nice cards to go along with it. Yeah, be on the lookout for the teaser post. Like I said, I'll talk to Tom tonight when he comes back, and I'll see if maybe possibly we can do another one either on Sunday night or maybe Monday night. Yeah, I think it's sold out in an hour and like 20 minutes or so. No Muncies just yet. We are a case and 4 boxes in to Hobby. So we still got both cases of Jumbo there, Mark, and we also have another case of Hobby and the rest of this case of Hobby. So we got a lot of time. We got a lot of time to go. 8-0, Brewers. 8-0. No Noel yet. Nothing yet for Noel. Long way to go. A Muncie base. Helio Ramos. Going to the Giants. Luke Waddell's from your hometown? It was fate, man. Hashtag Team Brian Bello out of 150. No Luke Waddell autos yet. How about Max Muncy Orange? That's right on cue there. Nice hit, Mark. Banger. 13 out of 25. Max Muncy going to Mark. Great hit, bud. Oh my god. That's an awesome hit. Who do we bump? Maybe I'll bump to Eddie's Leonard. He's had his time up there for a while. Maybe I want to bump Eddie's. No Henry Mendez yet. No Henry Mendez. That like the orange with the Athletics colors just looks great. Looks really, really nice. Big fan. And Luis Gonzalez going to Luke with the Orioles. There you go, Orioles and Luis Gonzalez going to Luke. I know, this is one of these cards that you could just stare at for a while. Like, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It actually had crossed my mind to put it up in the mid. It had crossed my mind. Oh, you saw yellow Munciato? Yeah, it's the green, the yellow, and the orange are the best looking colors for the Munciatos and parallels. Another orange, Brady House. 15 out of 25, Brady House. Another sweet orange. Brady House is going to be going to the NL East. Going to Lindsay. Nice hit, Lindsay. 15 out of 25, Brady House. That's another good one. We're getting a lot of oranges out of here so far. Out of this case, at least. Let's keep it rolling. Jackson Cole out of 99. Another orange is coming. Is that 3 oranges out of this box? I think this is our 3rd orange out of this box alone. Cleo Watson. James Wood. And Malcolm Nunez. Malcolm Nunez. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think he is assigned. Let's see. Malcolm Nunez. I don't think he is assigned. And that looks like it's going to go to the NL Central spot for Charlie. There you go, Charlie. 10 out of 25. Oh, now the pressure's on me. Now the pressure's on. Nothing yet for those two. Nothing yet, but a lot of time left. A lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, we have both jumbos to go. This is box 6 right here on our second hobby. 3.5 cases to go. Yep, case 2. Case 2, Keith. Uh-oh. Libitor's going down. Blister on the finger. Libitor's going down. Keith, I was so jacked to be able to watch the Brewers today during this break. Key word in that phrase. Key word in that phrase is was excited. I did read. I got you $5 break credit. I mean, that's a pretty sweet hit for not actually being in the break, right? I mean, that's like an infinite return on your investment. Here we go, box 6. Uensky Noel out of 150 on the blue paper. I never know if I'm saying that guy's name right, but I'm going with it. Uensky. Infinity +1. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. Luis Gill out of 250. Darren Bicker and Escato. G-Mitch. Get going, Brewers. Get a run. Fidel Montero. I don't think he has autos in here, so I think that's going to the AL East. Been hearing nice things about Fidel Montero. Brian, what's up, man? What is going on? You here to let me know that my Brewers suck? Yeah, I know they do. Khalil Watson refractor on a 499. There's a George Valera base. Campos. Oh, Brian, did you hear my fiasco with Justin Steele the other day? I don't know if you heard my issue with Justin Steele. I had quite an issue. Still looking for an auto in this one, right? I think so. We just got some nice parallels. You have a lot of issues with them too? Well, when I start ripping this next box, I will share with you my issues with Justin Steele. Tyler Hardman, 88 out of 250 on the purple. Tyler Hardman going to Charlie in the Josiah Gray Tyler Hardman combo spot. There you go. That's right. I'm gonna try my darndest to pull through. So, the other day, I was with my fantasy team for baseball, and I have DeGrom on the IL, Casey Mize on the IL, Clevenger just went on the IL, one other pitcher on the IL, and I don't want to drop anyone because they're all Strasburg. They're all kind of close to coming back or whatever. But I needed to pick up a pitcher because I was not going to hit my innings limit. I needed to have 24 innings pitched by a pitcher, otherwise you forfeit all of your pitching stats. So I needed to pick up a pitcher. And I was looking at my pitchers and I said, all right, I got Hunter Green going. They're playing the Cubs. I should be all right. And I went on to the free agency wire and I saw Justin Steele. And I looked at his stats and I'm like, oh man, Justin Steele's been pitching pretty well. He's playing against the Reds. I already have Hunter Green going, so Hunter Green versus Justin Steele, that should end up being like maybe a 2 to 3 game. Yeah, 2 to 3 game. Great decision, Bone. Really good idea. I go look at my stats, at about, I think it was like 2 o'clock. I think the game started at 1. Looked, I had 7.2 innings pitched with a 16 ERA for my team. And I said, what is this crap? And then, yeah, I go look at Hunter Green, and Hunter Green has 5 innings pitched with a 9 ERA. I said, okay, whatever. Justin Steele, 2.2 innings pitched, 31.5 ERA. Thanks for coming out, man. Needless to say, I'm not going to hit my my innings limit because he only gave me 2 innings pitched. So that doesn't help me. And let alone, other than that, even if I would have to forfeit all of my stats, I'd still lose every pitching category just because of his outing. It was that bad. Malcolm Nunez Atomic. So, long story short, don't pick up Cubs players off the waiver wire. Don't do it. You're going all Tommy Pham on him? I don't know that you might have to be upset about fantasy football if you're going Tommy Pham on somebody. Yeah, I think it was 2.2 innings pitched with 7 earned runs, 8 earned runs. The game ended up being 20-5. We got a lot of good stuff up there on the showcase. Alberto Hernandez out of 50. That's a really good question. James, Jason, that's a really good question. About fantasy football, that he left a guy on... Jock was saying that he left a guy on his IR spot, or IL spot, for too long, and that made him mad. But then Tommy Pham did the same thing. Like, if you guys haven't seen it, sounds good, Reed. Have fun, bud. If you guys have not watched that interview yet, check out the interview with Jock Peterson. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't match up. Plus, he loses his first round pick next year. The commissioner has spoken. I actually do have a fantasy football draft today. That's starting today. If that throws a wrench in anything, it's a dynasty draft. Darrell Hernandez, base auto. Solid hit on Darrell Hernandez. Going to DC Shin. Yeah, he is trouble. Yes, he is. I don't like that top loader. There's a scratch on it. I don't like scratch top loaders. See, there's no scratch on the card there. 100% on the top loader. There you go, DC. Get you marked off as a hit there on Darrell Hernandez. But to flat out punch a guy over fantasy football, like I've gotten heated over fantasy football before, but I've never hit somebody, especially when I'm at my job. You know, because I mean that's his job. Like that'd be like me going and punching one of my coworkers because I didn't like that he left somebody on the IL spot too long. Look out, Jay, I'm coming for you. Has he really? I didn't know that. I did not know that he was stabbed. Jonathan Indy out of 125. It just feels... I'm with you, Jason. It just feels like there's something that they're not telling us. Like, was that really about fantasy football? What's by his dad? What? Oh no. I don't know if I want to get into that one. I don't know if I want to get into that one. I can do fantasy, like daily fantasy stuff, Larry, but I can't do sports betting. Which really sucks, because I really want to do that. I really want to do sports betting. But we only have the daily fantasy lineups. I listen to a lot of Talking Baseball and John Boy and stuff like that. They always talk about their bets that they drop on DraftKings, and I'm like, man, these bets are amazing. You know, it's just like I want to get on in this action. I remember watching some videos of him yelling at some fans. Oh, no college sports yet? I guess that makes sense. Hopefully they get that figured out by the time college football comes around, though. It's always fun doing some college football betting. Me and my little brother, we go to a couple Badger games a year, and we sit there and we just place bets the whole time. He uses a different sports betting website, but last time we were there, we're like, oh yeah, the Badgers are playing against Nebraska. They were playing against Nebraska, and the over/under was like 54 or something like that. We're like, Nebraska's offense sucks. The Badgers probably put up about 35 on them. There's no way they're going to score over 55 points. Well, Badgers start opening the game with a kickoff return for a touchdown, and then Nebraska came down and just marched right down their throat. So it was quickly 7-7 in like 3 minutes. So the over/under on that one, I want to say, went up to like 66. We placed a bet, so we doubled down on the under pretty much, hoping that we would break even. The final score ended up being 68 total, I want to say. So not only did we lose on our first under for the bet, but then we lost on our second under for the bet as well. And it's always kind of funny because you're like, you want your team to score? Like, I'm like, yeah, go Badgers, go score. And then at the same time, I'm like, no, Badgers, don't score. Henry Mendez out of 499 for the Crew. Christian Gonzalez, 63 out of 75. Yellow ink. Going to Tom. I said Tom? 63 out of 75, Christian Gonzalez. Going to the Gonzalez Mason Albright spot. I don't think that bumps anything from our showcase. Solid hit. Nunez out of 250. Max Muncy flipped upside down for no apparent reason. There's an alley. Over Piguero. And there we go. 4 boxes left in hobby case number 2. This hobby case seems to have flown by. I think we were having a lot of good conversation in that last like half hour, 45 minutes. Four boxes left. Yeah. So it's like it's a really old building that was pretty much gutted and then redid on the inside. I guess it really wasn't like gutted because the floor is actually all still the original flooring and stuff. But so we got 2 stories. We got the downstairs has the shop area, which has all the sealed wax and stuff like that, and then upstairs is where I am right now at the breaking studio. Then we have the shipping sorting areas up here, and there's also a nice little hangout where people can bring their boxes upstairs. There's 3 TVs in that hangout area, fridge with a bunch of soda inside of it, and other drinks. No beer. All kinds of drinks, and then yeah, and then you can go upstairs. You can rip whatever you want, and then there's also some singles in the upstairs area too. So yeah, it's a pretty awesome shop. Rodolfo Nolasco, Pittsburgh. Yeah, it seems like a lot of shops closed. I want to say late 90s, early 2000s. Probably a lot of shops kind of closed after the billions upon billions of cards that were produced in the early 90s, and now it's all coming back around. Yeah, so if you guys are ever coming through the Wisconsin area, you're driving on 41 or 151, stop on in. 41 is one of the major highways that goes through Wisconsin. Rafaela to 299. We're about 15 minutes off of 41. Keston hit another homer. I'm talking about, Keston. Ronnie Enriquez, 227 out of 499. Yeah, 1988. Yeah, it seemed like everything was just so mass-produced, and then Fleer decided to make those awful yellow cards, which I think just scared everybody away. Those awful yellow cards. Rodolfo Castro, Ronnie Enriquez, a combo spot. Going to Michael. I'm pretty sure I have that whole complete set from that, I think it was 91 Fleer, the yellow borders. What a gross looking card. That being said, if Topps would ever do like an archives and they would actually put out those awful looking yellow borders again, I would totally complete that whole set. Just for nostalgia purposes. Jake Berger out of 125. Gabriel Arias. Yeah, the autos and relics and parallels were, I think, are the biggest thing. Because especially with parallels and like serial numbered cards, like you know that there's only a finite number of those. Where I don't think anybody really knows the exact print run from like 91 score. A billion, 1.5 billion, who knows exactly what it was. But yeah, like knowing that there's only 25 other Max Muncies out there from 2022 Bowman, I think it really has people still excited for the hobby. And I think it was a great idea to bring those serial numbered cards to collecting. Because now you got people that chase rainbows instead of, you know, as well as in addition to the set builders, where, you know, back in the 90s you only had people that, you know, you only had set builders. I don't know if anybody else has ever completed a rainbow, but it's a pretty awesome feeling when you get that last card delivered and you know that it's the last card you need to complete your rainbow. And then you have it displayed right in your living room, right where your fiance gets mad about it. Sorry, Rachel. That stayed in my living room. Yeah, imagine owning all 25 of them, too. I would display them right in sequential order. Speaking of sequential order, there was somebody that I saw posted a, it was a Mitch Trubisky collection that they had. It was pretty cool. But, they had, like, 7 cards in this rainbow. And on the bottom line, it was 1 of 3, 3 of 3, 2 of 3. It was driving people insane that this guy had them out of order. The fact that it was not 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3 was just getting people just ticked off. And I thought it was hilarious. You got both Benny Mac and Jordan Lawler? I mean, they are good names. So hopefully we can get you an auto of one of those two, or both of them. Dustin Harris out of 250. Hopefully we can get you an auto of both of them. But yeah, it would be nice if you had the first Bowmans. If that was your draw from 2021 draft, oof. Austin Martin out of 399. Yeah, oof. That'd be insane. How about Brian Acuna? Nice hit going to Rob Smart. There you go, Rob. What do you think? Does Acuna bump like Sawinski? Does it bump the gold Edgar Kiro? I think I'm gonna bump Sawinski. Just to shake up the showcase a little bit. I'm gonna bump Sawinski. Khalil Watson base. I'm gonna bump you. Yeah, I think I made the right decision. Oh, Zay Salas. There's another Valera base. Last little stack. And we're gonna get into a jumbo after we finish our case of hobby here. It's gonna be jumbo time. No Wilby Marte. That's paper. I lied, it was 3 papers on top. It is chrome. Feels like the pack's jostling around a little bit in this one. It's bulging. Yep, they did. Could you guys imagine? There's a card. It's a 10 autograph booklet. Could you imagine if that card was live? It's a redemption. But every time I feel one of those boxes where like it's kind of, you can tell the pack's moved a little bit. I just think like, ooh, is that the booklet? Is there one live one out there? And we just hit it? I should tell Jay to put the Yankee game on because the Brewer game is kind of depressing. But it's really good to see Keston Hiura hit back-to-back home runs. He went yard yesterday and he went yard today. Box 11. Was it Judge that got the RBI? Had to be Judge, right? I don't know why some of these cards get stuck together. Redemption. Might be a base. Might be a base redemption. I didn't see it say parallel, so I'm thinking it's base. Chrome Prospect autograph of Tyler Whitaker for the Stros. Who's got Tyler Whitaker? Judge had a hit? Alright, we'll take the hit. Tyler Whitaker going to the Curtis Terry. Tyler Whitaker combo spot. Going to Alex. There you go, Alex. Oh, Rizzo had the RBI. Alright. I think somebody just hit something pretty sweet in the shop. Got James Wood on the Invicta. So we already got our auto out of here. Let's see if we can get some sweet little parallel. Darrell Lopez. Sugasti. Atomic. Give us a sweet parallel. I can't see a ray wave coming. Sure as heck do, Chuck. CJ Abrams on a 150. One box left. In case 2. Feeling a big old banger in this one. Could this be our George Valera? Maybe. All right. Brewers about to start a massive comeback. Victor Carantini is going to get on base here. Oh, look at that! I called it! That was right on cue. All right, we're in business, boys. Put up a 7 spot here in the top of the 9th, or top of the 7th. We got Jazz out of 299. Khalil Watson Invicta. Autos in the second stack here. Justice Thompson Atomic. Ricardo Genoves out of 150 to the Giants. Ooh, I think we have red. I think we have red and orange. All right. Move these stacks a little bit. I think I see red. Beatty out of 25. Come on, be red. Be red. Oh. Dang it. Tricked again. Sedane Rafaela out of 199. Tricked. That was cruel. You got me, Topps. You got me good. You got me good. You guys thought it was red too. Brett Beatty going to the NL East, going to Lindsay. You guys thought it was red too. So we're gonna pass these off to Jay, and Jay's going to get these top loaded for us right away before I recap. Still looking for our auto here. Luis Verdugo, 71 out of 299. Verdugo going to Scott. There you go, Scott. 71 out of 299. Luis Verdugo, first Bowman auto. Let's get Luis Verdugo marked off. On the board. Yes. And that does it. Case 2. Let's switch over to a jumbo. Switching over to a jumbo. You just want to top load those colors and then just bring them back into me. Because then I'll do the recap with everything top loaded done.
Yep.
Go. Take that one out if you want first. There you go. Thanks a bunch. There we go. Check out that service. Jay's got my back. Jay's got my back. Yeah, you betcha, Scott. Man, I'm still bummed that that one wasn't red. I really thought that was red ink. I'm so sad about that. Hey, this is jumbo. Yep, that's jumbo. 2 cases of jumbo, 1 case of hobby still to go. Witt has 3 doubles today? Wasn't he? Oh, he's probably mad that he was a double shy of the cycle yesterday. Because yeah, yesterday he had a home run, a triple, and a single, but did not have a double for the cycle. So maybe he's making up for it today. There we go. Seamless transition. Beauty. Gets our cardboard out of the way. Let's get rocking and rolling. Jumbo, jumbo, jumbo. 24 autos per jumbo case. We actually have 60 autos still to go in our break here. Let's make one of the 60 a wander. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I would like... I'd be okay if we hit one of every person that hasn't hit yet. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Getting into the jumbos. Speckle Auto. Adam Mako. 175 out of 299. Michael with the Mako Redeemers. So we got the Redeemers, now you got the Mako. That's one that I forgot to mark off. There you go. Robert Hessel, Green Speckle. Out of 99. I always forget that I don't have to worry about holding the paper in my hand during jumbos. Pedro Leon out of 199 for the Stros. Atomic. Wilman Diaz out of 150 on the Atomic. Jaraba. Bryce Harper out of 499. Base auto, Andre Lara. Base auto going to Tim Radcliffe. There you go, Tim. Get you marked off. Andre Lara. Harper out of 499. Should have one auto left in this first box here. Ellie Base. Khalil Watson Invicta. That's our second one. Carlos Aguiar to 399. Refractor auto. I'm thinking that's Campos. Nope. Christian Gonzalez. Refractor auto going to Tom. 259 out of 499. I thought it was Campos. The hands thought it was Campos. I was wrong. I was way wrong. Those are for box one. Box number 2. Hellas. Is that Max Muncy? Yeah, buddy. Max Muncy base auto. Nice hit, Mark. So you got Max Muncy orange and Max Muncy base auto. Does that bump the James Wood? Muncy orange and Muncy auto? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You guys tell me if I made a bad decision right there. Sorry. Sorry about that glare. You guys tell me if I made a bad decision. Refractor auto. Creed Willems 447 out of 499. Creed Willems Cal Raleigh combo spot going to Rocky. There you go, Rocky. So I think I made a good decision since nobody said, Bone, you're crazy for putting Max Muncy up in the mid. Bone, you're crazy. What are you doing taking a purple James Wood out of the mid? What do you mean? I've done it. I've done it. Christian Roa, 140 out of 399. Joensky Noel out of 499. Julio Invicta. Ellie base. What's happening, Larry? I'm working. You know. Jose Rodriguez. I'm working. All weekend long. It is an absolutely beautiful day outside, though. Absolutely beautiful day. Just figured I'd rip a little 5-caser, you know, just chilling. Just chilling. Base auto. Victor Lizarraga. Yeah, I'll be ripping tomorrow night for sure, Larry. Tomorrow night and Monday night. I'll be back for both of them. So you just got to work? Do you get to go and sit in your office and still chat with me? Victor Lizarraga was going to Keith. I didn't know if you had to go like work the books or something. I didn't know if you were like maybe accountant a little bit. You know, a jack of all trades kind of guy. do ordering and restocking. I was at a wedding this past weekend, and the bartenders there did not know how to tap a keg, which I thought was super weird that they didn't know how to tap a keg. And then, on top of not knowing how to tap a keg, they didn't know. They were getting a lot of foam. And they didn't know why. And we watched, and we said, when they opened the spigot, they didn't open it all the way. They left it like halfway because they thought that was just going to pour the beer slower. And they didn't want to pour it super fast. And it's like, no, like you have to open that the entire way. Otherwise, you're going to get an absolutely large amount of foam. And they tried it, and they're like, oh my gosh, it actually worked. How did that work? 34 out of 100 Rodolfo Castro rookie auto. Literally never used it. That's fair. Rodolfo Castro. And that's in the Ronnie Henriquez spot. Going to Michael. There you go, Michael. Brett Beatty refractor. Wander. Brennan Davis out of 250 on the purple Ray Wave. No O'Neal Cruz yet, bud. Not yet. But you did hit a Wilman Candelario auto, though. Do I still get a bless your heart for hitting a Wilman Candelario? Torque out of 125. So you didn't skunk at least. Get out of here, one drive. Do I still get bless your heart? I'm okay with it. Ooh, what's that? Yankees. Trey Sweeney. 28 out of 50. Gold? Atomic auto. That is awesome. 28 out of 50. Gold Atomic Trey Sweeney. Nice hit, Rick. That is a really cool card. It's a really cool card. What about that Edgar Kiro? It's had its time up there. It was not a super or a red. So bless my heart. Do it. Do it now. What are you waiting for? Do it. That was my Arnold from Predator. Do it. Bless my heart. What are you waiting for? Trey Sweeney on the regular Invicta now. So you got the regular Invicta to go along with that sweet Gold Atomic. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Gold paper. Key Brian Hayes out of 50 on the gold paper. The gold peeper. Atomic Gabriel Arias, followed by Jonathan Clase. Clase is going to Scott. There you go, Scott. Moving on to box 4. Tom's going to be posting in a little over an hour from now. Bowman Hobby PYT. Box 4. Luis Matos out of 150. We've been getting a lot of Matos color this break. Seeing his color a lot. I think it's like 3 or 4 different Matos parallels. Luca Tresh out of 125. Aqua Shimmer. Polanco. Tresh is 73 out of 125. Pedro Pineda out of 75 on the yellow speckle. 8 out of 75, Pedro Pineda. Robert Hassel with Wilman Candelario, 474 out of 499. Base and refractor now going to James. James. Yes! I did it. I got it. Speckle Auto, Denzer Guzman, 225 out of 299. Denzer. Going out to Cameron Bourne. There you go, Cameron. Paper and chromes. There we go. There's a Valera base. Wander 3D. Base auto. Jose Ramos. Nice hit on the base auto Ramos. Going out to Keith. There you go, Keith. Good hit, man. Very solid, very nice. And yes, I totally talked like Dirks on purpose right there. Dirks. Very solid, very nice, very nice. Keston want to go yard and back-to-back at bats right there. Fooled him. Box 5. Anthony Rodriguez out of $3.99. Christian Santana. Refractor auto, nice. Colson Montgomery, $4.93 out of $4.99. Yeah, the Brewers weren't doing so great, Sean, today, were they? Colson Montgomery, nice hit going to Eric. Good hit, Eric. Colson Montgomery, hot as he. What do I bump? The base Acuna? I think we're going to bump the base Brian Acuna. Nah, we're going to bump the Valario. We'll bump the Valario. He's had his time. He's had his time. Did you see that? Well, obviously, if you're checking the box score, you saw that Keston had another homer today. Never send him back down. I understand that he struck out 2, maybe 3 times, but he was the only offense you had today. You got a couple Noel colors. I'm not sure if you saw that. You got a couple Noel parallels. Jan Contreras, 147 out of 150. Jan Contreras. Going to the Connor Wong Jan Contreras spot. Going to Kevin. There you go, Kevin. 412 feet. Yeah, gotta keep him in the lineup. Emmanuel Rodriguez. He's already like top 5 in club home runs. And he's played like half the time everybody else has. I say you just let him roll with it. Just let him roll with it. Keep him in there. Ian Lewis out of 125 for the fish. Last stack base auto. Curtis Mead. Nice hit. Curtis Mead base auto going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Just kidding, it's actually going out to James Steffel. There you go, James. Really good hit. I think I'm gonna leave the Acuna. I think. We'll do that. Khalil Watson and James Wood. Yeah, it's a ton of Cheerio autos. He is playing really, really well. He's playing really, really well. Three jumbos to go. Instead of having a drink of coffee, I'm going to take a drink of water. What was it? An orange, a green, and a refractor? Is that what I hit you? Oh, Bruce is still in business. Carantini goes yard. How about that? I love that YouTube name. Absolutely love it. Love American Pie. Oh. Well, sounds like you may need to go for the rainbow. You're over halfway there already. Oh, that's James over there? What's up, James? Wow, McCutcheon just struck out on 3 straight pitches. Come on. Another Wander rookie to your favorites. Wilman Diaz. Yeah, only the paper was green. The rest were all chromes. That's fantastic. I wonder if the super of that has surfaced yet. Ian Lewis out of 250. Kevin Alcantara, and what do we got there? How about a dual auto? Nick Gonzalez and Liover Peguero. That's my first dual auto hit here. And you know what? I think that's just straight up NL Central. 14 out of 25. Is that on card too? That certainly is on card. Nice. I don't think they're, these are assigned. Yeah, that's NL Central. They said Charlie. That's awesome, Charlie. I'm going to bump the Acuna. Really nice. Yeah, they are super rare. I haven't pulled one yet. I saw Titus pulled one in a 3-caser. That's dumb that Cruz isn't on there. Yeah, you're probably right.
What's up, Bone?
What's happening, Tom?
Ooh, shimmy shim in the mid?
Was that Campos? What do you think? Ho-ho! 181 out of 499, Roberto Campos. Nice hit, Jeffrey. Yeah, have you seen one of these before? A gold atomic like that?
Never seen it.
I never seen that either. Is that awesome?
That's beautiful.
It's an awesome card.
Hobby or jumbo?
That was Jumbo. That was Jumbo. Nice Campos. I think now that we have 2 Campos, I think that's going to take a spot on the showcase. There's the other one. Oh, I'll let him know. There you go, Jeffrey. I think we're going to bump the Mead now. Campos Refractor up there instead. Victor Labrada out of 125. Josh Lowe, Edward Cabrera out of 125 as well. And rookie auto, Reed Detmers for the Angels. Got the refractor and the base now. That spot for Michael. Combo spot delivering. That top loader just snapped. Delivering 3 autos in that combo. That duel is going to Charlie. Charlie owns that duel. Because neither of the players are assigned on that duel. So it's going to the NL Central unassigned spot. I'm not even a Blues fan. It was tough for me to watch, James. Not even a Blues fan. It was tough for me to watch. Charlie hasn't said anything yet, so either he is a silent watcher, or he'll watch later. Fredrickson. You can see everything on the break post, Jake. If you go into the break post, you can see who owns the spot. That might be the easiest way. Easiest way to find somebody. Box 7. Ellie Base. Atomic Acosta. Rizzo out of 499. Thought we had our first auto there. Yeah, we got a Denzer Guzman. I believe it was a speckle. I believe it was a speckle auto. Warming Bernabel. Good hit. No Cavadas yet though. Warming Bernabel. Nice hit going to Justin. There you go, Justin. You're up in the mitt there, Mark. Mark, you are up in the mitt with Muncie. You got a base auto and an orange shimmer there, bud. Base auto and orange shimmer. Zion Bannister. Going to Scott Duffy. There you go, Scott. I heard rumors that Topps didn't put it into product, James. I've heard rumors that Topps did not put those into circulation. The Benny and the Jets I heard was not in there, and then I also heard that the Borat auto they didn't put in, the auto where both him and Lawler signed together, like to form Arizona. I heard that didn't go in either, but I don't know if it's true. But that's the rumor that I heard, is that it did not pass quality control. We are on, this right here is Larry Ernesto. It's kind of got a purplish, bluish tint to it, which is kind of weird on the bottom there. 222 out of 250. This is case 3, box 7. Ernesto. Larry Ernesto. Who's got Larry Ernesto? I know it's a combo. Justin Harris with Larry Ernesto / Matt Manning. There you go. Last box up from case 3. We got a hobby and a jumbo still to go after this one. Yep, we're going back to hobby next. And then we will finish with jumbo. We had a really awesome box of hobby before. Like, the cases were good, but one box itself really sticks out. We had 3 orange parallels in one box. One of them was that Max Muncy, which was crazy to have 3 in one box. We got 2 Brian Bello parallels. No autos yet, but 2 Bello parallels, I know for sure. Box 8. Jazz Chisholm. Michael Triana on the True Purple. This is the first time I pulled a True Purple in a while. Been getting mostly purple Ray Waves. Valera base. Fidel Montero out of 299. Auto coming. Denzer Guzman. Going to Cameron. So you got the base and I believe a speckle was the other one. There you go, Cameron. Yeah, you betcha, my friend. No problem. Henry Mendez out of 399. Speckle Inc. Gavin Conticello, 267 out of 299. The Gavin combo spot. One more time, going to Benjamin. Ha ha ha. What's up, Nick? We're just about to start case 4. This is the end of case 3. We have one more auto left in this one. That's a Marcelo Mayer out of 125. Khalil and James Wood. Yeah, speckles are sweet. Especially the speckle parallels. Like this one. Love it. Love those ones. Red, that is red. Luke Waddell, 4 of 5 on the red lava. That's the hometown kid. That's the hometown kid, said Josh. That's a banger to finish out our jumbo, our first jumbo case. Luke Waddell, orange lava. Nice, nice, and nice. Man, it's tough to make that showcase. Tough to make that showcase. Man, that's not the Prospector Special behind it. I'm going to bump the Campos. I think I'm going to bump the Campos. There. That's what we're doing. Moving the Colson Montgomery down. That's fantastic. See me and I'm on through Will. Oh yeah, that's right. You're coming down. That's already in a month, isn't it? All right, moving on to our next case. Next case up. Let me grab another hobby. That's hobby. Let me run our paper out. This was jumbo. Let me take this out quick, and then we'll rip into that case right there. All right, we're back. We are back. Rip this one open. This is our third hobby case right here. Hopefully we got a few little oranges. Should probably move this around quick. There we go. Let's get a couple more oranges. There we go. All right. Hobby it up. Mark that one off as a hit. I'm just counting down the time that I can go eat some pizza. You working tonight, Nick? Or are you off tonight? Here we go. Jordan Walker Atomic for the Cardinals. Valera base. Purple Ray Wave on the way. Fidel Montero, Purple Ray Wave. Hendry Mendez, 40 out of 150. Nice hit. It's my dude Hendry. Nice hit, Ricky. Ricky nabbed up Hendry Mendez in that 92, the closer spot there. 40 out of 150. Nice hit on Hendry. Julio out of 75. Kevin Alcantara out of 399. That's a thick one. Hey, you betcha, Ricky. I like Hendry Mendez a lot. Jorge Soler out of 250. 150? 150. Trey Sweeney. That does it for box 1 from case 4. Yeah, get some pizza and watch some Shorzy tonight, baby. I had a little salad before I started breaking today. It is not very substantial, but Tum Tum's starting to grumble a little bit. The tummy's starting to grumble a little bit. Anybody having a cookout right now? Or going to be doing it tonight? I know it's not technically the holiday yet, but I mean, if I didn't have to work, I'd probably cook out every single day this weekend. I know Reed said he was going out on the pontoon. Wait, it's National Hamburger Day today? Is that a real thing? Does that include cheeseburgers? Oh, I feel bad for eating pizza tonight. No, I don't. No, I don't. Ronnie Mauricio on the Atomic. May 28th is National Hamburger Day. Well, would you look at that? Joshua Baez on the Blu-ray Wave. Nice hit. See, when I have a hamburger though, I gotta put cheese on it. I don't do just regular burgers. You gotta load it up with cheese. and other deliciousness. Pickles. No tomatoes, though. Hold the tomatoes. Hold the tomatoes. No thanks. How about Averson Arteaga? 149 out of 499. Hamburger with cheese. Perfect. All right. I just want to make sure I was playing by the rules. I wanted to make sure I was playing by the rules. Nice hit. Averson Arteaga going to Peter. There you go, Peter. Good stuff, man. By the way, we were talking about the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell a while back, and I've never had one from Taco Bell. I've had like a homemade Mexican pizza before, but never from Taco Bell. And my honest food critic review. My honest food critic review is overhyped. Overhyped. I didn't care for it that much, but I really don't like refried beans though, so I thought it was just okay. Khalil base. Thought it was just okay. Nothing special. Way overhyped. What's on the new Arby's burger? What's on one of those? Oh yeah, Markov Henry Mendez. And I need to turn my ear back on. Box 3, case 4. I'm all about the curly fries from Arby's, though. Yep, we got a Ramos auto. And then we also just hit a Baez Blu-ray Wave. We got the Blu-ray Wave is not an auto, but it is a Baez out of 150. Oh, the Wagyu. I didn't. Oh, I thought that was at Burger King. I didn't know that was an Arby's was a Wagyu. Of course it's got the Arby's special sauce. 100% the Arby's special sauce. Ellie De La Cruz on the Atomic. That sounds really good. I think the closest Arby's to me, though, is like 20 minutes away. 25 minutes away. Feel a little road trip this week, probably, then. Pablo Aliendo, next auto up. Pablo Aliendo going to Tim in that Luis Gil Pablo Aliendo dual spot. Simon Muzziotti out of 199. Victor Labrada out of 399. Lava. Orange Corbin Carroll. NL West. 4/25 on that one. Going to Rob. Ellie Bates. I just realized we were not doing jumbo. Like, I'm like, why did I only have 2 Trump cards in a row? Duh. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. 3 hours of sleep will make you forget what you're doing. Yep, you got a Ramos auto. Ramos base auto and also a Baez Blue Ray Wave non-auto out of 150. Purple Kelnick. Julio. Looks like Tom's got his posting going up in 24 minutes. Bowman Hobby PYT will start out the night. Watson base. Hoy Park. $3.99 Pittsburgh. James Wood. Davis Atomic. Ellie De La Cruz Refractor out of $4.99. Alexander Ramirez out of $150. That's it, Brian. There's a Noel auto, 61 out of 250. Nice hit on the Yoensky Noel. Yoensky Noel going to Sean. I said Sean. There you go. There you go. There you go. You betcha, buddy. It is my pleasure. Happy to do it. We got a little college baseball on the tube here. A little college baseball. Did you guys see that that one pitcher? They interviewed him. The LSU's playing right now. There's a pitcher from LSU. Talked his coach into letting him hit. Talked his coach into letting him hit. And I don't even know what happened, but the reporter came up to him after. And she's like, what was your approach at the plate? And he goes, go yard. And then like she asked him something else. He's like, I hit bombs. And then it turned out that the kid actually never hit in high school. He's like, yeah, coach, sorry to say, my coach never let me hit in high school. I mean, I took BP, I hit nukes and all, but I never actually like hit in a game. Yeah, the LSU pitcher. That was so funny. What was your approach to the plate? Go yard. It was perfect. Go yard. Coach, I took BP, I hit nukes. Is he in the minors now? Was that from a while ago? That interview? Because I first saw it last night on like a YouTube reel. I think I saw it on. Curtis Mead out of 199. Hey, Junior Sanchez out of 125. That was 3 or 4 years ago? Really? How did I just see that now first? Oh, don't judge me. I literally just saw it for the first time in my life. De La Cruz. How about Dustin Harris auto? Nice hit. Dustin Harris is going to David Ritter. Good hit, David. It just gets me every time. What was your approach? Go yard. So genius. You aren't swinging for base hits. No, if you get that one shot, you're swinging. You're going yard. Coach, I hit nukes. Like, he had the lingo down really well, too. Yelich out of 50. Austin Martin. Maximo Acosta. So you were a pitcher in college. Where'd you go to college? If you don't mind me asking.
The dual ball.
Nick Gonzalez and Leo Piguero.
Is it NL?
Yep. Yep, both of them.
Nice.
Yeah, so no need to random. No need to random. The nugget is Yoswar Garcia. So you got the Yoswar Garcia Atomic Auto out of 100, and then behind it you got the Prospector Special. Been a very solid break so far. Ah, Oregon State and then to Missouri? I'm like halfway across the country. Wait, you played against Albert Pujols in college? Man, every break that I would get into, I would lead out with that statement every single time. Like, Hey, what's up, Bone? By the way, totally played a game against Albert Pujols back in 1998. Like, I would totally lead out with that every single time. More than 600 career home runs. Yeah. I mean, I'm giving it to you. Alcantara. I think Alcantara is going out to the Central. I think. Hey, what's up, Tom? Did you know that I played against Albert Pujols? Yeah, I would have that like a copy and paste. Like a frequent text message on your phone. Job interview? I'd write that on my resume. Once I played against Albert Pujols in a game in college. Little FF about myself, little fun fact. Man, that'd be awesome, Jason. That's a great idea. You should definitely do that. What a great little keepsake that would be. You got a redemption. I'm gonna guess Colas. Chrome prospect autograph of Tyler Whitaker. Whitaker going to Alex. 2 Whitaker redemptions. Alex. Now you just gotta find like an autograph signing of Pujols, or if he plays again next year, take it to Arizona, so you can get his autograph in Arizona. Like if he's walking by you and you say, "Hey, I played against you at such and such university," you know he's gonna come over by you. Julio Rodriguez on the Hi-Fi Atomic. I still wonder what he's gonna do if he does not get to 700 this year. I know he said I'm done after this year. Do you think he actually does retire? He probably was like 30. Do you think he actually retires though? Say he pulls an Alex Rodriguez and has 696 home runs. I know he said I'm done after this year. Do you think he's really done? Or do you think he comes back, tries to hit 4 home runs, gets 700, and then done? That's what I would do if I was able to hit 700 home runs. I mean, Bull probably is 50. Like, you're not wrong. So, pretty much what you're saying is even back then, people knew that he was not his age that he said he was. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I know. Dilemma though, James. If he doesn't get it, go down as the third person in history, fourth person in history with 700 home runs. Just come back, man. Because I think he needs 16 more. Does that sound right? Just go to Detroit and play with Miguel Cabrera for a little bit. Martina Mena is on the Atomic. Keep hope alive. And just remember, he may actually be like 5 years older than you. So keep hope alive, Jason. If Dennis Quaid can do it, you can too. All you need to be able to do is throw 97 miles an hour and you're good to go. Brady Allen out of 299. Luca Tresh out of 399. Lost my stack of paper there. Alejandro P.A. True Blue. 117 out of 150. Nice hit, Victor. Like that hit. 117 out of 150. Right? It's like, breathe a little sigh of relief, you're good to go. And it was a parallel auto, too. Now we can talk about how bad the Brewers suck. I mean, honestly, they don't, but they let me down today. Years back pitched. Tore a rotator cuff. Oh, game over. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I played softball last year and I turned my ankle stepping on first base. Don't even really know how. Like I was on defense. I was out in the field. And I ran towards first base and I don't know what I hit. But all of a sudden my ankle went a direction it's not supposed to go, and heard a pop, and I'm like, well, that sucks. And I don't know what I did, if I tore anything, but I didn't go to the doctor. But I'll tell you what, getting out of bed that next day, I could put zero pressure on my ankle. I ended up getting a walking boot. Still hurts to walk upstairs. So I think I'm done too. I don't want to be. I mean, I like playing softball. I like playing baseball and stuff, but I literally hurt myself running towards first base. In the field. I was jogging. Ha! That's why you gotta use the other hand. Then you won't remind yourself that you can't do it. Keep hope alive, James. Keep hope alive. Tom is posting Bowman Hobby in 2 minutes, by the way. Did you have one of those casts that made you like sleep up like in a position like this, like from Rookie of the Year? Hi Henry. Bye Henry. Curtis Meat Atomic. No cast, just pain. Yeah. Would have been nice to have been able to immobilize that a little bit for you. Pedro Pineda. I can kind of relate to that. I had a bad accident back when I was 17. I actually got my left arm caught in a meat grinder. And after I had a bunch of surgeries on it, I couldn't sleep with my arm down in the bed. Otherwise, they were worried that I wouldn't get circulation as I was sleeping. So I literally had to sleep with my arm tied to the headboard. So like it was awful. So I slept on my back for, I'd say, about 4 months. Just slept on my back, and yeah, I had my arm tied to the headboard, so I would be up and elevated, and I could have decent circulation. That sucked. Credo Willems, 280 out of 299. So that was kind of like your physical therapy. Just fight through the pain. Get your range of motion back.
Bowman Hobby just posted POD.
Gotcha. I just gave everybody a heads up a little bit ago.
You hear me run up the stairs?
Yeah, I did. Tom just wanted to let you guys know Bowman Hobby just posted for the night shift. There's an LE base. Physical therapy's a trip, though. How many times that you want to just completely just punch your physical therapist, but at the end of the day, you know that them pushing you is the only reason why you're like able to still have functions of whatever was injured? Did I not grab any more thick sleeves? Oh no, there they are. I'm like, I could have swore I did. Tom took my Took my cardboard container, never brought it back. This is box number 9 of Hobby. Errol Vera Atomic. There's a Valera base. Brady Allen out of 125 for the Fish. Any of you guys jumping into Tom's break tonight? Let me know who you got. Another redemption. Auto. Chrome Rookie Auto. Cal Raleigh on your Chrome Rookie Auto. Going to Rocky. There you go, Rocky. Come on. Yeah, I was hoping that was Wander, Jason. I think Wander's mostly live in here, though. Here, roll Vera. Take a little peek at Tom's Bowman. Ah, he doesn't have a whole lot of teams left. Yeah, Bruin's a redemption for sure. Only 12 teams left in Tom's Bowman PYT already. So it looks like to me, bud. Tom has you down on the list. Yeah, Tom has you down for the crew. There's Tom. Astros just went too. Oh, my hands are like not working. Bruhan has been struggling at the plate big time. You know, I picked him up in one of my dynasty leagues thinking that, yeah, you know, Bruhan seems to be, you know, pretty solid. And every time they call him up, he kind of struggles. So I don't know. Be nice to see him kind of take off, and then him and Wander just kind of run that. Curtis Mead gold out of 50 on the gold paper. Nice hit, James. Curtis Mead gold paper there. Julio Ramos. Lawler out of 150. Nice little Blu-ray wave. See what our auto is. Brandon Valenzuela, base auto. I think Valenzuela was going to Miram, if I remember correctly. Let's switch on over here. Yeah, Mirren on the Brandon Valenzuela. Get that marked off. What's that? Oh. Khalil Watson base. Garrett Mitchell Invicta. And there we go. 2 more boxes left for Hobby. And then over to the jumbo case to round it out. Sean, what do you think about Keston hitting back-to-back home runs this week, or today and yesterday? Back-to-back games with a home run. I'm kind of done with Jace Peterson. I know he's on base Jace, but I'm kind of over him. I hope he stays up too. I really do. And I really hope that he hits a home run every single game. Oh. On Hellas Atomic. Another Valera base. Got a lot of Valera bases. I mean, I don't think you can send him back down. Like I said before, I think he's like 5th on the team in home runs and he's played like half the games. Jordan Walker out of 125.
James, are you watching? I sent you a message. I need you to answer it. He called birds, but there's Cardinals and Orioles.
Oh.
If you call birds in a break, and there's 2 birds, you get them both.
I'm gonna bet.
Betting Cardinals.
I'm betting Cardinals. Dayton Douglas Dooney. His middle name's Douglas.
Is it?
No, I have no idea. It doesn't say what his middle name is. Dayton Douglas Dooney, though, is going out to Anthony. There you go, Anthony. I'm digging it. You know what's really kind of cool about that too is I was actually collecting Adames before he got traded to the Brewers. So when he got sent over to the Crew, I was like, sweet, I'm already collecting his stuff. But you know how much that trade actually worked out for both sides? Like, Adames turned out to be a stud, and JP Fireeisen is like the best reliever in the league right now. He's pitched like 20-some innings and hasn't given up a run. I don't know if you saw that. Alvin Guzman, because I didn't see it until somebody put together a list, like an all MLB team, and they did not have Hader as the closer. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean JP Fireeisen is the best relief pitcher in the game? That's Hader for sure. And then I looked at his numbers and I went, oh. Oh. Who was the starter they got? He had chrome autos last year for the Brewers. Shoot, who was that? Because I know Mark Mathias had autos for the Brewers. Oh, yeah, Drew Rasmussen. Yeah, that's right, yep. That's correct. Yeah, so I mean, the trade ended up working okay for both teams, which is always kind of nice when that happens. All right, last box of hobby before we get into jumbo. Jumbo. Yuenski Noel on the Atomic. There's another Valera base. Like I said, we've gotten a ton of Valera base. 6 teams left in Bowman Hobby. Thank you, Tom. You know, and I was really enjoying pulling a lot. There's a Swinsky at 125. Pulling a lot of McClanahan autos last year. And I don't know if you guys remember me saying McClanahan is going to be very, very good. Muy bueno. And here he is. This year just being a stud. Oh, Blaze Jordan, 54 out of 75. McClanahan's got that, he's that fireball and left-hander. Luca Tresh refractor auto is our last auto up. Luca Tresh. Going to Tom. There you go, Tom. Alright, and we are down to... Did we have an orange in this case? One orange? Orelvis Martinez. I don't remember much for orange out of this case. I'll make sure to give him the case with the Cheerios Super in it. I'll find him the good one. All right. And there we go.
color too.
What's that?
Take the color.
Yep, you got it. And then I don't need the Invictas back or all the like
Yep,
the
I just did
and
the
stuff.
color. Yeah.
Yep. I'll just take the color back whenever you're done.
Yep.
So I'll do the atomics and the color for the recap then. Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome.
Aw. Well, that one will be back there for a while. That was definitely a pack of regular top loaders that just fell back there. Oopsies. Oopsies. My dad, for some reason, hated when we were kids, if we would say the word oopsies. He did not like that. I don't know why. He just never liked that. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this one. We are in the home stretch. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna text Rachel, tell her that she should order pizza now. Rachel. You can order pizza. Be home by 7. There we go. I almost threw those packs away. Alright, here we go, my friends. Last case. That was purple paper. Sheen Baez. Ricardo Genova's out of 250. Invicta Zach Veen. Penango out of 199. Speckle Ink. We got Martin Jimenez, 145 out of 299. Good hit, Scott Duffy. On the Speckle Auto. Luke Waddell on the Shimmer. It's the Cheerio. Misael Urbina out of 125. Refractor ink of Yoensky Noel, 101 out of 499. There you go, Sean. Another Valera base. We've honestly gotten so many Valeras. Let's get an auto of him now, since we got a bunch of his base chromes. Base auto of Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez going to Luke. Box 1 in the books. Hits.
Stitches and Slabs is open.
Stitches and Slabs is posted.
Bowman's full.
Bowman's full. Nice. What's up, Charles? What's going on, man? Cooper Kinney, True Blue. Yard sale, and you sell a bunch of cards? LA base. I'm doing well, Charles. I can't complain, man. Can't complain. I actually just texted Rachel to order some pizza, and then we're gonna watch Shorzy tonight. Have a good time. Yeah, definitely can't complain. Things are good. I want to hear about your yard sale. Is what I want to hear about. Lars Nootbaar. Base auto. Luca Tresh. Base auto going out to the Luca Tresh spot. Tom Scarberry with that one. I always want to say the team, but obviously there's not a team. Marco Luciano out of 150. Gold Shimmer Ink. Nice. Warming Bernabel, 36 out of 50. Nice hit, Justin. There you go, Justin. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go that way. I guess, I mean, I don't really want to bump the Trace Sweeney, but I think I'm going to. I'm going to bump the duel. That's a great hit, that Warming Bernabel. Things are getting warm outside. Yard sales are going to be happening a lot more. We actually just had a fencing guy come in today. Had a fencing guy come in today and measure out our yard to throw up a fence. I'm pretty excited. Lennon Sosa to 199. Can let my dog out without having to worry about him going and getting into mischief. Muziati out of 499. Charlene Polanco and Michael Triana. Refractor auto 293 out of 499. Boxes left. Box 3. Walker out of 399. Invicta. Thought we might have had a Jordan Lawler auto right there. No luck on that one. Hedbert Perez out of 199 for your Milwaukee Brewers. Blue auto, looks like Mariners colors. Jonathan Clase, 87 out of 150. Scott Duffy did well with that Clase spot. I think that's a refractor, a base, and a blue out of 150 now for that one. Connor Wong out of 75 to go along with Dayton Douglas Dooney. Base auto. Dominguez Speckle. Don't worry, I put the red Class A in that one. I put the red Class A in Tom's hobby case. The red Class A to go along with the Super Fractor Cheerio. No Bello ink yet. We are on our last case. No Bello ink yet. Base auto coming. We got Brandon Valenzuela. Last auto from box number 3. Brandon Valenzuela going to Mirren. You betcha, Kevin. It aims to please, man. It aims to please. Let me know if you do, Kevin, because next Friday I'm standing up in a wedding, and I should be in town on Saturday. Send me a PM? Oh, okay. I'll talk to Tom. I'll get you. I'll get you, James. The thing is, I already paid for my suit rental. But you said you're gonna be with your friend on Friday night, and my wedding's not my wedding. The wedding I have to go to is on Friday night, so Saturday. He said I was taking the lead on it. What? What?
I just threw a little surprise break. Jumbo Random Saturday night. Bowman Jumbo Random.
Bowman Jumbo Random. But yeah, so I mean, I just might not be feeling super tip top on Saturday night, Kevin. Saturday afternoon. But I'll be around though. I'll get you a super fly outfit to wear. Yeah, I said fly, by the way. Super fly. Like super fly snooka. See what I did there? Josh Lowe. But yeah, you should just let me know when you're in town, and if you swing by, I will roll my not feeling well butt out of bed, and I'll come hang out with you. Yeah, he wasn't a good person. Oh yeah, I listened to that episode. I'm just like, this guy was a piece of work. Yeah, 2 of them, Mirren. 2 of them. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Not a good person. Purple ink. Edgar Kiro. Edgar Kiro going out to Zach. It's a gold shimmer to go along with that purple. Perfect, James. I love it. We'll hit up the Bowman nightlife of we'll hit up the Bowman nightlife of Waupun. So red and super, red and red shimmer. Hope that's okay. That's true. He did give us Mick Foley, and Mankind, and Cactus Jack. I think I see a nice one coming. Max Muncy Refractor, 13 out of 499. Muncy Refractor, Muncy Base, and Muncy Orange Shimmer. Max Muncy, nice break going to Mark. There you go, Mark. The Scotty Bums? Yeah. And these Scotty Bums would love to meet you as well. It's the right team, but it was not the player I thought. We got Ian Lewis. Purple out of 250. Yeah, Muncy's a super tough pull, and yeah, we got 2 of them, and that awesome orange shimmer. Like when we do our recap, you're gonna have to check that one out. Nice up close and personal. That one looks like it's not very centered. You can see the black from the next card on that one. Definitely not centered on that one. So the drinks are on you, James, but dinner's on Tom. See what I did there? Sounds like Bones got a free night out. Ronnie Enriquez. Ronnie Enriquez going to the Rodolfo Castro spot with Michael. Cole's Funeral Home? I do not know. a Cole's Funeral Home. I know Capesule Funeral Home. But I don't know Cole's. I'm still getting to know the Waupun area a little bit, and luckily I haven't had to deal much with funeral homes here in Waupun yet. So the name sounds familiar, but I've never been there. Bless my heart, James. Yeah, we hit Dustin Harris. What up?
I'm gonna grab your color right now. I gotta leave at 6, so I'm just gonna get done when I transfer it.
Oh,
And I'll bring everything in before I leave.
you the best. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I thought that was a little bit colored ink there, but it was not. Tricky, tricky Bowman. Frederick Freeman. Alcantara Invicta. Dory Lorenzo. I had to double look at that twice because I thought it was Dory Lorenz. It's Lorenzo. We're good. George Valera base. Another one. So if every George Valera is $5 for a chrome, I'd say we up to about $5,000. That's I'm joking. We have a redemption. I thought we had a redemption. There it is. I'm like, I saw on the back of it. I saw the back of it. Chrome prospect autograph of Oscar Colas. Oscar Colas. Base auto going out to Justin Carter. There you go, Justin. That's Justin's little stand over there. Come on, O'Neal Cruz and Wander. We want O'Neal Cruz, Wander, Valera, Valenzuela, blue out of 150 on the paper. Benjamin Bailey, base auto going to James. There you go, James. Benjamin. Yoanski Noel out of 399 this time. Should have stashed some of my stuff here. Zach Veen, refractor out of 499. Reed Detmers, refractor 480 out of 499. I think that's our third or fourth Reed Detmers. There you go, Michael. Bringing in the reliever in the in a jam. We're all caught up on who has hit. Yeah, it's looking good, looking good. Looking real good. Ellie Base. This is box 6, by the way. Will Wagner out of 250. Atomic Alvarez. Blue auto. Creed Willems blue out of 150. Creed Willems going to Rocky. Rocky. 137 out of 150. Man, you're the best.
Here's your chrome. And here's your paper.
You are the man.
Counting down from worst to best at the bottom.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you, Jay. That is awesome. Big time help. Green, ooh. Colton Cowser auto. 73 out of 99 on the Bowman 3D. Nice hit, Colton Cowser. Going to Joe. Nice hit, Joe. 73 out of 99 on that one. I skipped over the a Colton Welker green paper. Looks like Tom, I think, just posted the baseball mixer. Or the football mixer, I mean. Braylon Minier out of $2.99. Atomic Wilman Diaz out of 150. It's our second? I think that's only our first Invicta parallel. The other one was the autoed Atomic Gold. Base auto. Carlos Aguiar. Base auto. Minnesota Twins going to Michael. You go, Michael. Right when we're done with the break, I'll also run the random for skunk protection. We'll do that right away. First and second in the random, we'll get jumbo cases of paper. Third through fifth, we'll get hobby cases of paper. Two boxes left. What's the yellow? What's the yellow? I think it's yellow paper. Yes, it is. Yoensky Noel. You know what here, Sean? I think you've hit like 5 Noel parallels to go along with your 2 Noel autos. Like that's pretty solid. Orelvis Martinez. My back. I cannot wait to stand up right now. We got Avison Arteaga, refractor auto number 2. There you go, Peter. That's 2 Arteaga refractors. Very nice hit, Peter. I like his autograph too. Speckle Inc. Taj Bradley, 66 out of 299. Taj Bradley. Going to Michael. There you go, Michael. Taj. Valera. Dominguez out of 499. Robert Dominguez, that is. Jason's younger brother. They're not brothers. Or Calvin DeCastro out of 125. Base auto, Jordan Wicks. Going to Sam. Go along well with the refractor ink you got before of him. It's quite the stack of autos we got going here. Alright, last box of the break. I know. I blame Tom Jason. I blame Tom. He told me he put one in this last box here. With that being said, I would also love nothing more than to pull a Wander for you right now. Some nice colors flipped over. Here we go. Last box. Good luck, my friends. Ellie base. Preciado. Marcus Simeon out of 499. I'm not going to get excited because that's probably magenta again. I'm not going to get excited because it's probably magenta. It's red. Let's go. Luis Verdugo, 4 of 5. Scott DeMoss. There you go, Scott. See, I didn't get excited. That's why I stayed red. That's why it stayed red. Luis Verdugo, 4 of 5. So we got 2 reds. I think those were both from our jumbos, too. 4 of 5 on both those numbers as well. Both red lavas. Fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, I think that spot did a refractor, I think. Refractor and red, I think, no. I think I see another something peeking, but again, I'm not going to get excited. I'm not going to get excited. Pablo Aliendo. Pablo Aliendo hit yet? Pablo Aliendo, 135 out of 299. Where is Pablo? Pablo Aliendo. Why do I not see him? Oh, there it is. Going to Tim. There you go, Tim. Verdugo out of 75. I think we got one more auto to go. If my count is correct, it'll probably be a base auto since we hit a shimmer or a speckle and also a red. It's probably gonna be base. Tristan Casas out of 199. I thought this might have been another red. That's why I was saying I wasn't gonna get excited. Yeah, Cubs hotbox right there, huh? Crazy talk. Jordan Lawler out of 299. Last little stack. We got Invicta auto. Is that Colson Montgomery Invicta? Yeah, it is. Colson Montgomery Invicta Inc. 42 out of 99. That is a Chicago hotbox. 2 Cubs and a White Sox. There you go. The Colson Montgomery spot going to Eric. There you go, Eric. And that is the break, my friends. Stand by for a recap. Thanks a bunch, everybody, for hanging out for this one. Really do appreciate it. Really, really do. Alright, so let me start off with, before we get into top-loaded stuff that Jay had in order for us really nicely, let's go through the stuff that I just top-loaded during this case here. We got Freeman, Lorenzo, Valera. That landed up in the wrong stack there. We got Valenzuela, Veen, Wagner, Dominguez, DeCastro, Simeon, Lawler, Casas, Minier, Polanco, Welker, Noel. To go along with the Atomic out of 150, Wilman Diaz. Let's do paper that we top-loaded first in descending order from $4.99 to the lower stuff. So we got Joe Ryan, Betts, Harper, Rizzo, Soderstrom, Muzziotti, Guzman, Casas, Nolasco, Noel, Frazier, Hernandez out of $3.99, Kelnick, Baz, Lowe, Walker, Martin, Mendez, Rodriguez, Aguiar, Pacheco, Muzziotti, Frelick, and Guzman. Out of $2.99, then we got Hoy Park, Jazz, Martinez, Pineda, Allen, Montero, Soderstrom, Ramos out of $2.50, Hayes, Gill, Sheets, Baz, Kelnick, Ian Lewis, Harris, Nunez out of $1.99, Brandon Marsh, Muller, Jazz, Nootbaar, Penango, Taylor, Hernandez. Out of 150, Cabrera, Soler, Wagner, Frazier, Matos. Out of 125, Velade, India, Cabrera, Urbina, Preciado, Torque. Out of 99, Kowar, and Elvin Guzman. And then we got the Chromes. Start off with a couple of atomics. Pretty much all atomics right there. So we got Eldewey, Davis, Frazier, Jimenez, Vera, Ramos, Angelis, Noel, Walker, Mauricio, Witt, Abrams, Guzman, Clase, Veen, Bailey, Hendrick, Quintero, Pastrano, Lizarraga, Bailey, Sosa, Lopez, Frelick, Ramos, Tatis, Vargas, Nunez, Montero, Kinney, Nolasco, Sugaste, and Thompson. Refractors out of 499 coming up next. We got Colton Cowser, Mauricio, Beatty, Rodriguez, Guzman, Mendez, Lavas out of 399, Tresh, Labrada, Alcantara, Roa, Martin, Hernandez, Bello, and Davis. Next up, we got Speckles out of 299. Dominguez, Soderstrom, Casas, Jordan, Rafaela, Hassel, Backstrom, Escato, Quintero, Polanco, Davis, Rodriguez, Lewis, Genoves, Bontero, and Triana. Out of 150, or no, 199 first, Rafaela. We got Mendez, Muziati, Jay Allen, Hedbert, Sosa, Leon, Matos. Out of 150, Wagner, Acuna, Martin, Genoves, Abrams, Ramirez, Lawler, Bello, Kinney, Nolasco, Norgvera, Atomics out of 150, Julio, Luciano, and Wilman Diaz. We got Braylon Minier. These are the 125 Aquas then. Minier, Matos, Tresh, Labrada, Waddell, Swinsky, Alvarez, Allen, Sanchez, Lewis, Hendrick, Berger, Diaz, Mayer, Walker, and Hassel was out of 99. Then we will do other color and stuff that we top loaded. Hi! Alright, so we got a couple of Atomics, Meade and De La Cruz. Then we got out of 75, it's going to kind of be jumbled up a little bit here. Verdugo and Noel, both out of 75. Wong as well, and Blaze Jordan out of 50. Meade, Alcantara, Yelich. Meade's out of 199. Ellie De La Cruz out of 499. Carroll out of 25. Baez out of 150. Julio 75. Pineda 75. Key Brian Hayes out of 50. Beatty out of 25. Alberto Hernandez out of 50. Vera 75. Cleo Watson out of 499. We got Campos out of 125. Noel out of 150. Malcolm Nunez out of 25. Brady House out of 25. Eddie's Leonard. Ha-Seong Kim. Junior Sang Quinton. We got Peyton Wilson, De La Cruz out of 150. Bernabel Cespedes out of 25. And Luis Gonzalez out of 75. autos then. Alright, we got Aliendo to 299. Wicks, base. Bradley, 299. Arteaga, 499. Aguiar, base. Hauser out of 99. Creed Willems, 150. Detmers, 499. Bailey, base. Henriquez, base. Edgar Quiro out of 250. Brandon Velasquez. Dayton Dooney out of 150. Class A. Refractor Triana out of 25. Nick Gonzalez and Leover Peguero. That's going to NL Central, as neither of those two are assigned. That's a pretty nasty hit there. You got Luca Tresh, Luis Gonzalez, Noel, Jimenez out of 299, Tresh out of 499, Dooney, Valenzuela, Cal Raleigh. Creed Willems, 299, PA out of 150. We got Tyler Whitaker, Dustin Harris. Noel out of 250, Aliendo. Arteaga out of 499, Hendry Mendez out of 150. Campos, 499, and the base. Conticello, Speckle out of 299. Guzman. Larry Ernesto out of 250. Zion Bannister. Bernabel. Detmers, Mead. Base there. We got Whitaker to the Stros. Well, Tyler Whitaker's spot. Zawinski, 499, and Ronnie Enriquez as well. Christian Gonzalez out of 75, Ernez, O's. Tyler Hardman out of 250, Luis Gonzalez, Gonticello, Detmers, 499, Acuna. Jan Contreras, the Reds, Felix Avalario out of 150 on the blue. Jose Ramos, Denzer Guzman, 299, Candelario, 499. Class A, Edgar Quiro, 24 out of 50. Rodolfo Castro, 34 out of 100. Lizarraga, Creed Willems, 499. Christian Gonzalez out of 499. Lara, Mako, 299. Verdugo, 299. Wicks, 499. Class A, Triana, Candelario, Jackson Core out of 150, and Christian Roa. Base auto at the end there. Showcase time then. Really nice looking showcase we got here. How about some Yoswar Garcia, 30 out of 100 on the Atomic Auto to go along with the Prospector's Special Gold Nugget. Sweet hit, Yoswar Garcia going to Peter. Nice break, Peter. Let's go with Luis Verdugo, 4 of 5 on the Red Lava. Luis Verdugo going to Scott DeMoss. Nice hit, Scott. Couple Colson Montgomerys, 493 out of 499 Refractor first to go along with the Colson Montgomery, 42 out of 99 Invicta Auto. Colson Montgomery is going to Eric. Nice break for Justin Carter. We got the Warming Bernabel, 36 out of 50. Then you got Triantos out of 75. Triantos base and Colas base. All three of those spots going to Justin. How about this Trey Sweeney? I absolutely love this card. This is super cool. Gold Atomic, 28 out of 50. Gold Atomic Trey Sweeney. Going out to Rick Martinez. Cool hit, Rick. James Wood Purple, 4 out of 250. James Wood Purple. And that spot is going to Kevin. Nice break, Kevin. Red Lava, 4 of 5. Luke Waddell going to Josh McCrary. There you go, Josh. Nice hit, buddy. And your money hit of the break. We got Max Muncy base auto. Max Muncy, 13 out of 499 refractor auto. And the Orange Shimmer, 13 out of 25. Max Muncy. And that is going to Max Muncy and Mark. Nice break, Mark. Good stuff there, my man. All right, hang out for a sec if you want to see if you want a paper. If you did happen to skunk, let me compile a list here quick. It's going to take me just a little bit of time to get everybody. And if you are taking off, thank you a bunch for hanging out. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope that you had a good time. So have fun with Tom tonight. If you're gonna be hanging out for a couple more breaks yet today, Tom's got a full night ready for you guys to rock and roll. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you, man. I really do. All right. So I need to paste right there. All right. So we're deleting a lot of stuff. Delete row. See what our full list of skunks looks like. We got little Malix hanging around. He's adorable. Dayton Douglas Dooney. So I'm just deleting, I made a new spreadsheet, just deleting what everybody's spots that did hit. Delete row. Almost there. Almost there. All right, what do we have? So 36 out of the 92 spots are going to be going into our random here. That is not the tab I wanted to open. So let's go. Skunk protection. 2022 Bowman 158 through 162. Top 5 win a case of paper. 52822. Okay. Let me move this over and then I'll switch you guys over to my computer window. Oh, all right. So the doggo on top down through the AL West, 36 entries for this here. Dice roll on this has to be 4 or higher. And the top 5 win a case of paper. Top 2 are going to be winning a case of jumbo. The second 3 are going to be winning a case of hobby. So, here we go. Dice roll 4 or higher. 7 rounds. Good luck, everyone. Six and 7. So we got Jeffrey. Eric. Forgot to delete Paul's name out of there. Cameron, Justin, and Zach. So there you go. That is who's winning the paper from our break here. So those 5 are going to be getting a case of paper to each of them. So there we go. I'll get that copied and pasted over into the break thread as well. So there we have it. Once again, thanks a ton, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you guys back here. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll actually be back tomorrow night. So have a nice night with Tom. And then I'll see you tomorrow evening. Thanks a bunch, everybody. Bye-bye.